All right. Howdy. This is the part 3 of the documenting the all factions. No, sorry, the all main quests speedrun for Morrowind. So I guess just the only thing is just that. Okay. Looks like I'm live. It's confirmed. That's good. The only thing that I just want to sort of cover real quick is that So we knew this going in, but obviously the speedrun itself has gone off the like this route has gone off the rails a little bit because of the fact that like the route with the best routing is a hybrid version where you use the weapon swap keying glitch as well as something that I didn't know, which was the early entry to the Cave of Azura, I believe it's called. Anyway, so yeah, so we had to diverge, do the more like legitimate quests, and now we're potential when I start up again. I'm gonna try to go to the Cave of Azura, but there's a chance that that's not that it's still not open. As far as I'm aware, it should be, but who knows? So that's sort of the state of things. I'm going to real quick. I gotta get set up that. You know what? I just realized something. I shouldn't use the. Aha, but yes, this is the. Yes, this should be where.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Okay, so potentially. Just trying to see if. Let's see if I still had the instructions of how to get to. Okay, I thought I'd be able to. I wanted to see if I could get there from memory, but I obviously can't. And also, it's been a bit since I've done Oh, I got.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Yeah, I did find it though.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Okay. Okay, so what you want to do is go to 8 hours.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Okay, interesting.
Die.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Okay,
May
so
you find me worthy of your attention.
okay, if this is true, right, I forgot to open up the UESP. And okay. Okay, okay, apparently I thought it said something about, being on the same, you have to be during this quest, but it appears that we actually have to be told, so we do have to get the things for Buddy, which is definitely unfortunate. Okay. So that's the case. Okay, so then we need Oh, shoot. Right. I'm guessing he doesn't even have to do that quest. Because... Okay, so, you know what? I'm just gonna go talk to him, just because like, trying to follow the
I see
speed run when we need to do something that's actually straightforward is probably not the right call. Ah, okay, that's because this whole time I'm thinking like, I've seen corpus weavings, and I've seen host Dagoth cups. Like, do I like, what will I actually need to go to this place? And it's looking I will, because the last thing is something that's actually there. So chance show. Okay, yep, it's not even a generic item that could theoretically be found somewhere else. I need to get it. So, okay. Assuming that's the case, then what I need to do is I need to go to Kogarun. And looks like we're doing this from scratch. So we need the corpus weavings. So I'm gonna reload this without his instructions, because it's definitely faster to just go there. I'm gonna need to be able to navigate there without it. So, view on map. Let's see where Kogarun is. Okay, so it's actually pretty close to. Wow. But those two fortresses are pretty close together. It's like that's pretty like nutty, like and excessive. Like, what? Why would you? There's already one so close by. Why do we need it? Another fortress there? Shut up. I don't like being questioned. All right, so we need to get there. Let's load this, and we'll So we're gonna go to Kogaroon.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
The Corpus Weepings host Dagon Cup. So ideally, I'd want to have you just enough. Okay, so it's like if southwest is that. Oh, actually, you know what? It might actually be. Sorry, southeast. Might actually be like direct southeast. One, two, three, four. Okay, so it's actually like 4 units southeast. Go 4 blocks. Exit the building. Blocks. Southeast. Okay, so what we need to find oh wow, I'm so fast I can oh cool. Alright, so yeah, the Corpus Weepings and the 6th Host Cup are probably really easy to get. Oh, actually, I think this was I was literally just in. Okay, and then the okay. That means there's no point of going into either of those rooms. So we're gonna do this dungeon like sort of legit, just because there's no guide right now, so we need to just I think having a just good understanding of where everything is okay. So drops aren't consistent, so if possible, I'd like to not get a Corpus Weeping from an enemy, or at least something that's not named enemy, because those probably are consistent. I will still search Corpus Stalkers for Corpus Weepings. Oh, and in searching the environment for cups. Try to find the best cup. So there's 2. I imagine this place is gonna be much more of a red herring. Okay, interesting. Okay, so well, actually,
You will die.
right. So that's not corpse sweepings. That's something else. But yeah, I'm just gonna kill. I should just go
There's
ham,
no escape.
kill absolutely everyone, just in case somebody has one of those things just in their inventory. Okay. So looks like this entire floor, as well as the upper floors, are no good. Okay, an ash statue. But I think, yeah, it's a house day of cup that I needed. Oh, here's something that's kind of funny. So this sword fury, it's got it's got these draining armor effects, so you're more vulnerable to damage, as well as a fortify attack effect, which increases your accuracy. I'm pretty sure it doesn't increase your damage, but it also has a blind effect, which it was intended that blind lowers your accuracy because, of course, you're blind. But without, if you're not playing like if you're playing like no like mod patches, so like not like I'm pretty sure like a lot of the common things like like the Morrowind code patch, open Morrowind, they all screw around with the formulas and actually make it so blind reduces accuracy. But in the formula of the game itself, they screwed up and blind increases accuracy. So yeah. It makes sense if these are just sort of dump areas that there wouldn't be. Well, maybe the corpse sweeping would be, but You know, as I've been thinking about it a bit, and for as much as it's like, oh, you know, you could try to search up a run that doesn't have this information in it, I think I want to use it as, on top of that being kind of boring to watch, I think that it might be for the best if I do get used to, like, starting having to do quests without any speedrun to look off of and figuring out my own strategies. So I'm just gonna take this as an opportunity, as well as the fact that it probably makes for better watching and okay. Oh,
May you find me worthy of your attention.
okay, so good news is, because of the progress we made, there's actually not a whole lot else that needs to be. Okay, so then. Alright, we're back for round 2. Earth heal. You have anything? Okay, so the corpus. Okay, so I'm just gonna start making. I'll update the Okay. Huh. Actually, that's an idea in of itself. If maybe we come in through the Red Mountain entrance. Think about that. Oh, right, that's right. I don't have Buddy's instructions because. I mean, we move pretty fast, so if it is closer to here. Like that, if it's in this room, it would certainly make sense to go in through there, especially if. Okay. Oh, gauntlet, huh? Oh, double danger gauntlets. Cool. But anyways, that's not. That's kind of a besides the point thing. Okay, the shadow shield. So this is the chamber with the shadow shield. That's great. What's not great is that I still haven't found a... So I found a corpus weeping, but I haven't found a cup, and the corpus weeping that I did get might not be consistent. Okay. Okay, let's... Dome of Pollux Eye, really? So, so it's funny, that means that we might actually end up going to Kogaroon, then, let me think. So it's like 3 chambers versus, oh, why is... Okay, thank you. I want you to... I got OBS Studio just in case I ever need to change over, and just like auto started. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Dome of Pollux Eye. So okay, let's just... Okay, actually, you know what? While I'm here, it's the last thing, so we can then recall out. So let's... The only thing that's uncertain right now is, do we go through Kogaroon, or do we do some Blind. Or do we do some overworld flying? The overworld's flying faster, but finding entrances is a complete pain in the ass. Okay. I'm starting to fan a bit just because it's pretty warm in here. Sorry if it's getting caught on the mic. Here, actually, I'll just double check that. Okay, the at least when I'm quiet, it doesn't seem like it's getting picked up. Oh, and by the way, hello, hello viewer. Okay, so let's. Okay, so we've got. Ceiling. Shadow shield. Okay, so you got shadow shield, a press, 6, cast, amulet. Okay, so you got that part, and then done. Okay, but we actually need to sort of backtrack before that, because we gotta decide whether or not we're going. So here, actually, let's also grab this while we're here as well. So 1, 2, 3, 1. Is that? Oh, actually, yeah, I don't know. Let's. Actually, you know what? Let's exit then. Let's not guess it. If we're gonna do this, might as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 3. It's 3 south, 1 east. Oh. Or actually, yeah, it's in this order. So 3, 1 east. just in case I end up needing that. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I'd stopped flying. So supposedly, so definitely the first thing that we do is we enter here and take the Dome of Urso. Oh, Dome of Pollock's Eye. Something on top. Oh. Oh, there was just another dome that I didn't see. Ah, okay, yeah, so there is indeed. Okay, so it is here. And now it's just the question, you know, what's easier to do? Go through however many whip. It's one room. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's try this from start.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Two. Down. Take off cover. Corp sweeping. And what I'm going to do is Was it 3 south or was it 4 south? Yeah, 3 south.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
One, two, three. Sure, let's do that. Okay, so that's the instructions then. That's so much less, finicky, and I think I've got it set up now. Okay, so we go. How do I? Okay, I'll say southeast. Blank. Um, okay.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Oh. Huh. What's funny is that I'll have to think about it. But okay, so don't pause the game. Close Dagoth Cup. And it is a ball. It pick I jumped the gun and just make a quick save before
May
I
you find
enter
me
that
worthy
place.
of your attention.
Actually, no, let's just make it an actual temp save so I just have something close by at least. Temp save. Okay, and then the Corpus. Corpus sweepings. X. Exit building. Go south, east 1 block. Block. Go to south eastern block. Look north. Enter cave to blink. 1, 2, 3, and it's like go. Oh, okay. North, east, and down. Enter the cave to. Breath. Clip into the ceiling, and then clip into the ceiling again. Go. Go north. Oh, so I clipped in. Go northeast and take the. And clip into this. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm glad that wasn't a huge pain in the butt. what's this called? All main quest 8.9. Oh man. Guess amulet. Calm. Okay, but we need more important than that. There's something else we need. Two out of hand. Alright, exit the building. Go to the Ashu camp. Ash come. Okay, so then we go up to so yeah. Continue. Okay, so then you continue third trial. Okay, so continue. Okay, so all right. Okay, so it looks like I didn't record how many blocks all this nonsense was. Okay, let's go from... okay. Do I still... Huh. Okay, I'm gonna sort of just make the executive decision that we might as well cast Mark, help with the Lost Prophecies, do this, then rest. Oh, what? Okay, you know what? I won't bother with that for now. Or actually, no, I need. But I can do that though. Okay, instead, what we're going to do is we're going to enter all the stuff that's happened here. Okay, so I got this. Talk about Lost Prophecies. Oh, I was cured. Exit the building, and then we're... Alright, perfect. But because I didn't do that, I have to do it from here. So we're going to do... So eight, nine, okay. So what I need to do is take this point here. Okay, so, sorry, okay, so I'm gonna track south movement. Block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. Or wait, no. Okay, so that's 3. So 3 blocks. 4 blocks. 4 blocks south. 5 blocks south. 6 blocks south. Was it? Oh. So from the coast, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks south. Coast. Or is that on the coast? Yes, it is. So south. Okay, and how many blocks east are we going? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yes, okay, yeah, 10 blocks. In fact, I can remember that now because I did vaguely recall the fact that it was. Wow, that was like. Okay, if. Okay. Okay. South. North. At. Behind the rock is the cave. It's tree.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key. The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
Okay, so to I'm actually going to actually wait. I can't even remember if I want to see if I absolutely need to go to talk to Bonnie Mesa about this. So I'm going to just do a quick test of maybe I got there too late.
In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
Okay, so yeah, I didn't need to go back to her. Awesome. I was just I don't know how that person did it. Let's do okay, so now what we're going to do is oh good. We're back on track then. Ever straight. All right. So Okay. Yeah, interesting. Alright, so. Actually, I'll make another save here. Just because this seems pretty important. Quest 8.92.
Neravari.
Escape. Turn left. Lock. Peak start. Ghost. And hair. What? Okay, then put the press F1. Okay, how do I change that? Sonic quick key. Oh, okay, so I say F1, Sonic quick key, B, magic, magic, B, travel stain pants. Alright, so that's the travel stain pants. So let's. Okay, travel stain pants. Exit the building. Excuse me. Okay, so now we're back on track, and it'll be very rare that we're back off it because we've already done a thing. east 2 blocks, north 1 block. So east 2 blocks. Center east Cicero. I'll do the press 2 here. Okay, so so we clip to the ceiling. Most get his name. Calvario. I think he's a vampire. Oh, right, but I'm immune to vampirism now. I actually forgot about that. Okay. Okay, so then we're... So we're going south 2, 3, 4 blocks, east 1 block. South South box. East one. Okay. Okay. All right. Circled. And I'm supposed to do what exactly? Okay, so Neverine, and then tell your story. Erev. that's it. And I'm guessing next topic is Calvero. Oh, actually, yeah, this is great. So for those of you, for those of you that aren't familiar with Morrowind's story, pay attention. So you killed the vampire Calvero. Uh-huh. Well, I will be happy to acknowledge you as Zainab Neverine, but it is customary for one seeking an honor from the Ashcan to offer the Ashcan a generous gift as a mark of respect. Because you are an outlander and do not know our customs, I will do you the great favor of naming the gift I wish to receive. A high-born Telvanni bride, a pretty one with I a pretty one, plump and with big hips, to bring me many sons. So this isn't the bad part. Like, trust me, it gets much more ridiculous. Where will you find a highborn Telvanni bride? That is simple. You should visit the highborn Telvanni lords and inform them that Ashkan Shad of the lordly Zainab would surely do them the honor of making their daughter's bride. Surely many Telvanni lords would be honored to receive such an offer. Consider carefully the many daughters offered, and choose for me the finest. Take counsel from my wise woman, Shonam Sebamat. He knows my mind well in such matters. Anyways, like I said, so already a bit, comments like where it's like, okay, this is a bit like that, like that's not even. I wouldn't have even thought about just. But trust me, like this goes completely off the rails because you think he's a little oh, talking to the wise woman is the part that makes this go absolutely crazy. Okay, let's. Okay, yeah, goodbye. I wonder if we do that already. Oh no, we don't do it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wouldn't have even mentioned if I hadn't thought that we were doing this immediately. Okay, actually, you know what? I am going to just to not keep you in suspense. I'm going to show you. Okay, so yeah, as I thought, the wool. Yeah, Kushab wants a Telvanni bride, eh? No hyper Telvanni would wed an Ashlander, but I have a plan. Go to my friend Seville the Mayan, the slave mistress of the festival slave market in Teleroon. Tell her that you need a pre-done slave to pose as a Telvanni lady. Then Seville Mayan will tell you what clothes to buy, and will dress her like a high-born Telvanni, then escort her to Zainab camp and present her to Ashkan Kushad as a high-born Telvanni bride. He won't know the difference. Oh yeah, just probably the most controversial Elder Scrolls quest that ever existed, and it's part of the main quest. Now you can avoid doing this. There's actually many ways to avoid doing this. because the only thing you actually need at this point is once you get the Neverine ring from the Azura statue, the only thing you actually need is to talk to the in terms of even the main path. The only thing you need to do is talk to the Archcanon of the temple, but he's only willing to talk to you under two conditions. One condition is you get named Neverine by all the Ashcans, and you get named Hortator by all the by the three great houses. Now, in a or what you can do is you can be level 21 or higher, and you can have 50 reputation. So there, you can, even with the sort of intended path, you can get around it just by basically if you're so big of a deal that he can't ignore you, he'll set up the meeting anyways, and then the story goes on. So you can avoid this. In addition to that, there's what's known as the back path, where it's a fail safe. It's not completely fail safe, but it's like a fail safe for, what if I royally botch the main quest, and it's like you need to. But anyway, so there's like at least two different ways. Like there's at least two different official ways, and then there's just finding Keening and Sunder without Wraithguard, and just winning that way, which is definitely possible. But it's there's many ways around it, and one that's not terribly well signposted, but you'd probably run into it eventually. So yeah, that's the gist of it. But anyways, oh yeah, no, that quest is just everybody who, basically anybody who actually did the main quest that does a review of the game has to mention it, because they're like, yeah, no, this is crazy. It's only because Morrowind's a little bit more obscure, and the fact that the main quest itself is a bit obscure, within the game itself. Just because you play Morrowind doesn't mean you got this deep into the main quest. People will probably talk about it a lot more as a to my mind, as someone who's played Crusader Kings, I've gotten up to way worse. I'll leave it there, but to me it's just oh, that's that's a bit of an out there plan, but all right.
What was that?
Okay, so we're okay, yeah, well, so we're apparently killing a counselor of Tel Voss, huh? Well, that's great. I'll get the name in a second. I'll fix the spelling error in a second. Oh, of course. Yeah, well, it said it was Arion's Chambers, but... then going to
Greetings.
exit east spawns. Actually, yeah, so 2, 3 blocks. Also, that's a bit fascinating. Oh, actually, I think they just took they actually avoided that block happened. But anyways, oh, actually, interesting little side thing here. In the base game of Morrowind, the helmet that the Telvanni guards have on them, that's actually the highest enchantment helmet of the base game. Like, you can enchant that the most of any helmet. If you count deals like the expansions and the plugins, the most enchantable thing is there's like an adamantium helm that's like named that you get that's from one of the plugins. Like, in fact, that's like the name of the plugin is the helmet is the name of the adamantium helmet, and it's unenchanted, and it has like the highest enchantment capacity of any helmet, like, at all. I actually sort of put together a list for my casual playthrough of just sort of final goal type stuff, because basically for my character, the most important thing is to get as much speed as possible, which means the most enchanted like set as possible. And it's like, so if you're going purely for like enchantment, if you're going purely for like to get the most enchantment possible, you want a ebony staff, a Daedra Cuirass. The adamantium helm Helm of Tohan. So that's the from the plugin. Nordic Male Light Left Pauldron. And then either a Nordic Male Right Pauldron or an Adamantium Right Pauldron. For some reason, the Adamantium Right Pauldron has 10 enchantment compared to 3 for the left one. I don't know which one's the wrong one. I'm probably thinking that it's the right value that's too high, but because it's too high, it's equivalent to the Nordic Male Left Pauldron, and I might just go for that anyways, just because this character is going to be the most absurd, mishmash of stuff that you've ever seen. So Nordic Male Right Pauldron, Glass or Ice Armor Greaves. So I'll probably go with Glass Greaves just because I'll be able to get those faster. Exquisite Shoes are actually the best thing for shoes. However, I'm going to continue using the Boots of Blind Speed because they actually give more speed, even though Exquisite Shoes have the best capacity. Pre-built stuff doesn't have to respect the enchantment scores. So those like Netch leather boots that the Boots of Blind Speed are actually they actually, if you're only trying to get speed, you don't want Exquisite Shoes. You want the Boots of Blind Speed. Daedric left and right gauntlets. Ooh, we saw those earlier today. In fact, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, there's those 2 gauntlets I need. So, yeah, that's cool. Daedric Tower Shield. Daedric Tower Shield is actually the most enchantable thing. It's like the most enchantable thing in the entire game, including the expansion and plugin content. Like if all you're trying to do is have a thing that's just, big, enchantment, Daedric Tower Shield. Exquisite Amulet, Exquisite Belt, Exquisite Pants, 2 Exquisite Rings, Exquisite Robe, Exquisite Shirt, Exquisite Skirt. So if you put all that together, basically if you put all that together, minus the Exquisite Shoes plus the Boots of Blind Speed, you can get an additional plus 447 speed, with the Boots of Blind Speed accounting for 200 of it. Or in other words, if you don't count the Boots of Blind Speed, you have 255 enchantment capacity, which is just insane. Like that's so much. Like especially where oh wait, no, that's not the enchantment capacity. It's that's how much speed you can get. Sorry. If for enchantment capacity, it's 1,275. So you can have just a lot of enchantment, and just sort of while we're talking about it, I guess there's if you're if you're enchanting a bunch of stuff for yourself, you've got a bunch of utilities, in a broad sense, it's a good idea. If you're not uber maxing your character, having a bunch of utility rings is better than amulets because rings weigh less. Amulets tend to weigh 1 pound, versus rings which tend to weigh 0.1 pounds. So in that way, rings are generally considered better than amulets because at the highest level they actually have the same enchantment capacity. But the one thing that's worth considering is that if you only have 1 slot that you're using for your casting and everything else is constant effect, if you have everything else constant effect, then what you'd want is you'd actually want the amulets to be what you're casting from. And the reason you want to do that is because if all your slots are filled up, let's say you have, everything's constant effect, including 1 ring that's constant effect, and then 1 ring that you keep swapping between, it's easily possible that you might end up, without realizing it, it's very easy to, you might accidentally end up replacing, the constant effect ring with another ring, which is why, as I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, if you are just trying to absolutely min-max yourself, you're better off taking the little bit of additional weight to have your utilities as amulets. Like in the long term, like if you've got cool rings, like use them, take them, and they'll even be better for you early on. But in the latest part of the game, it's like, okay, you're gonna want your on cast stuff to be on amulets instead of rings. It was just an interesting little side note. Oh, and for anyone that's on the Discord, this is a little embarrassing, guys, but for anyone that's on the Discord, you should be able to get access to my Google Drive. Not the entire thing, but I've got like a folder on the Google Drive that's for like PRC Live type stuff. Included in that, just like I threw in a doc that I made of like, basically it's a theoretical, like, if I was making an Elder Scrolls type game, what would the mechanics be? So if anyone's curious about that, that's also in there now. So anyone that wants to see that, feel free to check it out. Screw it. I already shared this link on the stream before, so I don't mind sharing it again. Just a sec. I know I'm just the link will still be important though, but okay, so yeah, that link should take you to all the speedrun type stuff that I've worked on related to PSC Live and 100%ing. There's also a folder just called Elder Scrolls like game idea. Anyways, so I just figured I was like, oh, they might as well just, if anyone wanted to check that out, and whoops. I don't think I doxed myself with any of that, but I try to be careful. Anyways, alright, but anyways, so we're highest point of Telmora, upper tower. So wait, we don't even clip out, we just shoot them? And also, I thought it would have been the person on the right who was the big cheese.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Ah!
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
Shoot. Exit the building. Normally I put that as like two separate things, but you gotta like haul out of there, so I figured I might as well. Oh, of course I got them. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to do something a little bit different then. Oh, okay, actually, I guess it's too late. I'm gonna instead recommend that you put into this that, especially where. Okay. Okay, actually, if we're doing it that way, we can do exit the building on its own thing. I like how none of that was illegal. Like, I like how we just kicked out the door, shot somebody. It's just like, oh, you know. Okay, so north 2 blocks west. Oh, so this is 9:36 in terms of the video. I wonder when they end Moonstar. I'd ideally like to. I just realized I skipped a split. I just want to see exactly where they do it. It's okay, so Cavern of the Incarnate. Is it after the video, or is it after they exit the building? Okay, so after they exit the cave. Perfect. So, okay, so it's nine. Aha, this is the one where we need to take them to. Ah, oh, it's this trick again.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
What a trick! What a trick! Oh, that's the coolest trick in the whole thing. That's so cool. Oh, I love that trick because it's such a pain to take. Oh, that's brings a tear to my eye. Ike isn't. Ah, okay.
May you find me worthy of your attention. À toi, Was he? Oh. May you find. Thank you.
I have no idea why this works. Why does this work? Maybe you marry their. Why does it break it? Man, that's so cool. Like that's such a cool trick. Okay. Press 6. Recall. Okay, the real question is, do we want? Should we have cast Mark in his hut in the first place? This is actually important. Oh yeah. Okay, so we didn't need to talk to Bonnie Mesa. So the only thing is, should we have? Could we have gotten away with casting Mark the last time we were in some Tool's place? Game of Recall, rest, talk to Bonnie Mesa, Judgment, fix a building, go to the Ashcans, Yurt, talk to him, building. Okay, and then yeah, we don't use it again, so we can go. Okay, as fine, start casting. now we're in. Actually, it was Ahumesa Ash. Ashumesa. Okay, so now we're doing. Doran counselors. Veteran. Soul. Sil. Oh. All right. Okay. Just a curiosity now. Okay, so we're at like the 7-minute mark. But we're halfway through. We're at the 7-minute mark of a 12-minute thing. So yeah, it's even though I thought it would be, we'd be there. I think that if we're being honest, I'm not finishing this tonight. Hopefully, we should definitely be able to get to a point where it's like it's a slam dunk for the next time. But yeah, such is life. All right, we got to. So council still on show. Need and duty.
You flatter me with your attention.
Alright, I'm in Nisus now. Oh, well, that... And that didn't take very much. Two. Oh, save. A quest 10.2. Alright. Okay, we've done this before, I think, so... Silt. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. I definitely should have made that a...
Why walk when you can ride?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're going to the Manor District. What? Okay, time to... east to something. Manor District. Okay. We're Benham Manor entrance. All right. Benham. Oh man, I bet there's a quest where you have to rescue somebody from being captured. I bet you we just double tap them with command. I bet you that's what we're doing right now. Even let's see if I'm right. Wait, why don't we try? Let's try it. Let's try it, because maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Okay, so we're
What an unexpected surprise. Please go ahead, Outlander.
Okay, I want to see if it's even works. I don't know what would make it not work. Okay, let's try again. We'll just ask him first, and then we'll double tap him, and then talk to him.
It's so good to meet you.
Oh,
You bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may I be of service?
huh. Okay. No, it doesn't seem to work. I can't. At least I can't get it to work. Actually, okay. If that's the case, then let's Okay, let's just take a little bit of a trip. Actually,
Welcome.
okay,
I
it
feel
doesn't
as though
mention
I should know
anything
you.
related to that, but I just want to see something. Show all. I wonder if there's anything under the spell command healing. Thanks. Okay, there's no yeah, I would have thought there would be, but there's actually no it's not recorded on the UESP at all that the that Crick is there. Okay. Anyways, regardless. Okay. Yes. Asked for place ground as you.
It's so good to meet you. It's so good to meet you. It's so good to meet you. Three blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure. You'll bring me good fortune. Where are you going?
Wait a minute. Ah, yes, Serethi. So I'm going to just. So we came from. Okay. I'm going to.
What an unexpected surprise.
Welcome,
Please go
friend.
ahead, Outlander.
Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Morrowind.
You'll bring me good fortune. How may I? What an unexpected surprise. Please.
Alright.
It's so good to meet you.
Okay, actually, I'm going to just real quick just go to the washroom. I'll be back. I'll definitely be back in like less than 5 minutes. All right, I am back. Let's go. Let's Oh, I was just like, oh, I thought it was northwest, but that's where the alchemist is. Like, oh no, it's literally just a little bit further. Okay. Uh, F3 manor entrance. Okay, so manor entrance. Okay, did I? Okay, yep, I did the save. All right, what have we got here? Okay, so we got a clip out of bounds. Okay, so like the so like northeastern corner, there's like a stairs down. Oh, sit down. Okay.
What an unexpected surprise. Please go ahead, Outlander. What an unexpected surprise. It's, I'm guessing it's just better.
what's funny is the use of the amulet of recall is nice here, but I'm thinking that as part of the 100%, it'll be so easy to just, instead of recall, just say, go back, and just to reset up the mark in like the Balmore Mages Guild just doesn't seem that worth it. It just seems like it's a wee bit excessive to because it would probably take more time to set it up again than it would to. I mean, unless I've already screwed it up because I've been doing main quest stuff. But anyways, there it is. Oh. Oh, that's all. Okay, well, the good news is there's only 3 more people I gotta speak to. But this talking to council members and just being like, name me Horror, and they're like, okay, is extremely gripping and dripping with intrigue. Excuse me. Okay, so we're clipping into the ceiling. Is that even necessary? Yeah, let's do it. Let's not break with them. Wait a minute. I'll actually say take the right entrance and then turn.
What an unexpected surprise.
You bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may I...
What's this all you can do for? Guessing. Better. Then. Screw that up. Okay.
What an unexpected surprise.
Okay, so we're clipping into the ceiling. Clip into the ceiling. Ink. And can't remember if it was a shirt or
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
actually that's more of a like ow.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know you.
I'll call it brown. Well, that's 2 people that have been like, oh, you know, there are rumors that you're an Imperial spy. That would be true, would it? Ah, well. No, of course not. Like, couldn't possibly be the case. One thing that's gonna be funny is depending on how we wrote the 100%, there's a chance that we come in here, come Redder and Hortor, and at the same time we've joined. At the same time we've joined house. Like at the same time when we're trying to be diplomatic and get everyone's support. For the Horror quest line, we're also in here stealing stuff for the Thieves Guild, and we're in here in disguise for the host Lalu to pick up to pick up a letter of sealed orders under in disguise. It's just like one of those things where just like, oh man, like you wouldn't touch any of that with a 10-foot pole trying to pull off something this serious. Okay. It's just funny, just like, oh yeah, that's right. Like we're actually.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Oh. Is that the? Okay, yeah, that was the place. That's right. Oh, what? Take the. Okay. This is. I gotta screenshot this just because I have a feeling it's like it's not using. I have a feeling it's not using right as in the direction right. It's like, oh, I'm taking the right to do something, like the ability to do something. Because without that, this is just ridiculous, and I need to just sort of oh I need to just sort of screenshot this and post it on the Discord, like just because it's like no I'll be honest, I have had, even in this stream, I've had the Google autocorrect some ridiculous stuff, like, and have it be correct. This isn't even correct. It actually does make it wrong. So it's less cool than that. But just as like the cherry on top of like just it like potentially it correcting, insane things. Like that's just the. All right. Anyways, nice meme. All right, so we've got. Wait, what did he just cast? Is he casting CV intervention? Yeah, it's gotta be it because he wouldn't have had a mark otherwise. Okay. Okay, so we're not. Oh, or we might be. Oh, all right. To the vamp. Event. The Almora. Oh, and now okay, now they start doing. Okay, I'm gonna just watch it all just to make sure that it doesn't, that like nothing else happens. But right, we're going to in our mock to this cave. Gonna find and kill. Kill this guy. We're gonna catch Corpus. So he's gonna do that because we've already done this. Get a journal update. Yep. Oh. So instead, we're going back fire time. Ah, yes, because we're going to the. So we want to end up in Malagamer, but we also want a recall point in Vivek. Okay, so let's go to Vivek then, and let's do that. Okay, so I'm going to travel to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
Travel to. Sell.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. Dundassi. Dagmar. And we're going to get a whole split.
Oh well, that's unfortunate. Erebenimisson Nervery. Era never. Era Benimson. And Era Benimson. Era Benimson.
Where would you like to go?
So, we're going to go. Actually, wait. Okay, so. East. One, two, four, six. Alright, the leftmost. Alright. Uh,
There is someone watching me. There is no escape.
add to personal dictionary. So you feel it takes somebody out? Okay, nope.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know you.
As and left all. They're blank and blank. Or X. That multiple times. Okay, so I gotta do amulet. Do the axe. Right, let's go. Uh, so But it's definitely he should have. Okay, and then
There's someone watching me. I can tell. Welcome, friend.
talk to. I.
Now
Oh!
you die!
I was just alt tabbing back in and I attacked. Oh no! Well, now it's the back path.
Where would you like to go?
Oh, that was just unfortunate. Good news is that it wasn't actually that far back, and I remember everything that I was supposed to do.
Greatly.
This guy just needs to die.
You
I need to win Eternal. Okay, put that away, actually. Okay, and then building. Oh, All right, let's. Then we need a. Okay.
Welcome, friend. I feel.
All right. Can give error speech. Neverine. Just oh. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Before it's possible that that was just a copy paste error. I got rid of the. Oh, yep, it was copy paste error. Yep, the was there. Then we exit the building, but I kind of doubt that we're gonna do that. I'm guessing we're gonna actually do a recall, because I'm guessing we do the corp stuff here. Trend hall. I was trying to remember my casual playthrough why I came here. It's like, oh yeah, that's right, because um, Divith Fear has the what's it called? A pylon index, right? So cool. We just get to chat a bit while this goes on, just so that we make sure that we're not missing anything. So after but yeah. Oh, well, when so I talked a while ago about, and okay, so just to clarify, when I say I've got ideas for a game that I would make like Morrowind, I already have like two projects I'd want to do before then. So this is like, so theoretical and out there that in some ways it's not even worth talking about. But I did have an idea for one. Okay, we just killed somebody, so I'm guessing that we're far enough now that. But anyways, so I might as well just finish that thought off. So like, but anyways, like even though I'm like I shared that like the Google Drive, and inside that there's that plan. That plan is both something that would take an insane amount of time to develop, and isn't even something I'd be working on for like years. Like I said, I've got like two games I'd want to make before that, and one is already in progress. Then there would be a second one, and then that would be like the third one, and that's like minimum. Well, I guess not minimum. It's like actually, you know what? Realistically, that's like minimum like 5 years out. Like because I'd imagine that more than just building the game, I'd be supporting and bug fixing those other two games for a while. And I'd probably be bug fixing them like afterwards. It would just be that it would calm down and I'd have a clear procedure for things. So I'd be doing it on more of an ad hoc basis. Okay, let's just clear. Okay, so yeah, name you. Okay, okay, so name you an air. Okay, so I want to try to do a divine intervention. Do I have a divine intervention scroll? Okay, how many scrolls of intervention do I have? I have one. Well, actually, hold on. I was already going to use it. Like, that was part of the plan. So... Alright, so...
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
Awesome, Wolverine Hall. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, I was mentioning something about, yeah, that game I was making, though, and it was that I had an idea for how to switch up, like, make basically, for relatively cheap, get a lot more variety out of, like, the weapons. And an idea that I had was that, basically I would make it so that, okay, so Zainab. The idea I had was that, basically, swords and even more so dagger, basically the main weapon types would all have the same, like, base damage amount, but swords would have, like, a faster attack rate. Daggers aren't considered a main weapon type, so they can actually have even less damage, but they would have a higher attack rate and a shorter range. But for the other, like the other main weapons, so for swords, and there would be one and two hand versions of each, except for the dagger, of course. So like swords would have the better attack rate. Axes, they would have a bonus to, basically whenever you block with a shield, the damage done to the shield is increased if it's with an axe. So the idea would be that it would still have the auto blocking feature that Morrowind has, but it would just be a lot more. I changed the formula up a bit maybe, so it's a little more common. But basically, it would be the case that, if you got a guy that's just like blocking you because he's got a high block stat, like the axe would just eventually bust the shield essentially. And it could be done with other weapons, but just axes would have a bonus. And the way that that maces, actually, I wasn't even going to use maces. I was just going to use hammers. I'd use like one-handed and two-handed hammers. But hammers and/or maces would just have like ignoring a certain percentage of armor, which is a pretty common thing. And then you'd have spears, which would have, longer range, which is, but for like that's, I figured that, and not to say that any of that stuff is groundbreaking or anything, but just as a sort of a spice to like Morrowind's formula. And what I would also do is, skill wise, I would do the Skyrim thing where I'd make one-handed and two-handed the weapon skills instead of based on the weapon type, so that you could be a little bit more reactive. Oh, and actually, I'd have staffs and wands as separate things from hammers, where they would have like high enchant values, because the idea is that you're using it for the enchantment slot, not not as an actual weapon, even though you can use them that way. Okay, and I think that's good. I think that's more than anyone would want to put up with listening to me ramble about my ideas for a Morrowind-esque game. Okay, Zainab. Okay, so we're going. So we're at Wolverine Hall. Okay, so
A warm welcome to you.
wait, is this guy in the Dragonborn DLC of Skyrim? All right, anyways. Okay, so, oh, it's been playing this whole. Actually, but yeah. Anyways, okay, I'm just gonna back up step. more political assassination. So I thought I'd do a political assassination. Why not? So far we're 2 west, 1 north, 3 west, 1 north. Fill a room. Okay, let's. One thing that's gonna be kind of wacky is I'm gonna be doing post Telvani missions because it's really looking like we're doing Telvani, and then we're using the Horror quest to make it so that there's basically a glitch where you end up getting a rank up in where it's supposed to give you like a rank in a completely different faction. Like it's supposed to like basically make a faction and then give you the rank in it. But instead what happens is they screw up, and when you become Horror of they basically become Horror of all the houses. Instead, the Duke Lalu there, he instead increases your rank in the Post Lalu. But because of that, that means that if you haven't joined yet, you get join at the lowest level, which results in you being able to join both either Redoran or Telvanni and Lalu on top of it. Where the difference is that Telvanni has more quests, Redoran has more reputation. So the current understanding, although it's not final, is that we're gonna do Telvanni, and then we're going to make up for the extra. We're not gonna do this for any other, like for everything else. We need to get proper reputation points, but there are basically infinite reputation glitches, and because Redoran has more reputation, basically we're gonna use a infinite reputation glitch to to get us more reputation than we should have, so that we do have as many quests as we can get by doing Telvanni, but we're not short on reputation like we would if it was if we done Redoran. So it's sort of a halfway solution. It's complicated and messy, but it is what it is. Tower, kill him. Exit. We're using the oh, we're just gonna okay. Well, anyways, I guess I don't need to bring that up again. But anyways, that's funny. That's so funny. Okay, so okay, where is the? Okay, where are the cages? So yes, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going. Oh, or actually, okay, so that's the upper tower. I just realized I didn't actually need that, but Okay. Strav. Strav. Okay, so that time it wasn't necessary. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, we did this before, so I think I've already got like the picture I need. Must be. Just like I thought there was a big. It's funny. I think in Patrician TV's Morrowind review, he like it might have been somebody else's, but he implies that basically, that the Ashcon there, that essentially he sort of figures out that that basically after the fact that he did the switcheroo, but at the same time he's happy, so he doesn't really care. Like, but it's funny. I figured that was a thing that would happen. A thing that maybe I can get the right dialogue option, or maybe maybe he was making it up, or maybe I'm an idiot. All things, it's certainly possible for any of those things. Zainab. Okay, interesting. I like how he shoots him right through the cloth. Like he can't even see the guy. He's just like, I'll be a little bit more precise than that. Okay, so I guess we're nope, that's 13.
Where would you like to go?
All right. Let's see. Obviously, it's already 10. Do I want to keep going? Nah. I think I'm good. If I'm questioning whether or not I want to keep going, I'll probably stop. All right, especially because yeah, there's gonna be some nonsense anyways the next time, but it's still a case of we've got like a minute left. We got like 2 minutes left of speedrun, but we've also got to do the Keening and Sunder stuff that skipped up front. But regardless, we'll deal with that next time. Yeah. So tomorrow, I am going to stream like I usually do, but not at the same time. I'm going to be doing something with my brother around noon. So instead, I'm going to be doing it at 5 p.m. like I usually do for like I usually do for like these streams. So I guess look forward to that if for anyone that's watching. And that's for the casual run, not for this. So if you're only here for the speed run content, then although we do cover interesting tech, that's like when it comes up, that's it. Although that said, I did learn something. So I was just practicing something for my casual run, and I ran into this situation here.
Much,
So you probably won't believe me, but right now I've already done a bunch of alchemy training, and I try rest, and oh, would you look at that? I'm not getting an intelligence multiplier. I wonder what's going on. Well, what's happening is I've got a ×4 multiplier for intelligence, and for some reason, if you've got it's definitely the case for ×3 and ×4 and ×5. But for some reason, if you've got, but it might work for ×2 and ×3. Although I think I've seen different than that. But regardless, if you have exactly the multiplier that would bring it to 100, the multiplier doesn't exist for some reason. It's just a bug. But it does work if you've got an even bigger multiplier. So I'm going to prove it as well by reloading. So we're going to go jank leveling.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
And I'm going to buy more intelligence training.
Should you need something, I would be happy.
So it's alchemy, right? I've got the free alchemy. Okay, maybe that won't work because of the alchemy, but do conjuration. Okay, so we just got conjuration level. I should definitely at this point. Oh, but would you look at that? It didn't work. So that's sort of the proof that I do indeed have a multiplier. It's just it's just getting deleted by some kind of bug. And I ran into that multiple times when I was just sort of practicing some stuff up, because basically at the start of the, I might as well explain this too, because it's got some interesting sort of implications. So in my casual run, I'm running out of, basically, my personality, intelligence, and willpower were getting so low that even with the drain, that even my training, that all my training equipment that drains the skill and increases the attribute by 100 won't work anymore, because it's going to be so low that even boosted by 100, the attribute would still be 0, which would mean that I couldn't get training from skill level 0 from the drain to skill level 1. So anyways, the thing that I learned though was both about this bug, which we have to play around. What was the other thing? Oh, it was just sort of a thing that I realized, like, strategy-wise, and it's that we should probably do basically as much training as possible right away, or rather, like, the moment we meet a trainer, we should have like basically we'll do enchanting training first. Potentially, potentially we'll even gun it so that we're not even doing the other kinds of training. Just so that we have a high enchanting score for like reducing the costs of enchantments. Like the amount of charge that's used in enchantments. And basically what we'll always do, except for perhaps enchanting, because enchanting is this weird edge case, what we're going to do is we're going to pair off, like, basically major skills and minor skills that are both opposite, that they're both of different attributes, and that are done by the same character that is also already in our path. So basically we're going to do, like, as much training as we can, like, just immediately, and just get all the leveling, like, right away, because we're gonna need, like, so that way we don't need to worry about it. And it's basically only a good thing. The only exception is that at higher levels, the Dark Brotherhood's more dangerous, and they actually do get dangerous. Like, the not just in the fact that in general they get stronger, but at their highest level they get dangerous because they've got I wonder if I've got one in my inventory right now. If I don't, I definitely have a save where I do have them. But okay, yeah, here it is. They've got adamantium jink blades of wounds, which have paralysis for 10 seconds. Which, that is pretty brutal. So, like, that's like the only downside to being high level. There's also some places where there's level scaled enemies, but it's like so minor. It's like instead of, like it's almost always like that, like it's a combination of coyotes, which are relatively dangerous, not appearing in certain areas when you're literally level 1, and a combination of like, you know, non like an animal becoming a diseased animal at a higher level and a blighted animal at a even higher level. And it's just like, okay, like that's such like a minor thing that it's like it's not even it's hardly even noticeable. It's actually the case of basically level scaling that's both so minor but also like it's also sort of makes sense in the sort of narrative of the game, where essentially what happened, like basically the longer you wait, the more intense like the blight storms become. So like blight especially becomes more common, and it's just like, oh, like that makes sense. If you've leveled up, it means that time has spent. It's just like, okay, that's like basically like the level scaling in Morrowind is like basically the only level scaling that I think is like okay. And the other example of it is Dark Brotherhood Assassins, where I think that's it's handled poorly, but I get the idea of like that sort of dynamic like random encounter type stuff. Sort of like not like Fallout style random encounters, but more like, like literally things that are coming after you, like the Dark Brotherhood Assassins, or like the Fallout New Vegas, like uh the Fallout New Vegas like Legion and NCR Ranger like kill teams that come when you really piss them off. Like I get like level scaling that, because it's like because it's really a case of like of weak you can't, like you really could end up not just biting off more than you can chew, which is fine, but it's a case of biting off more than you can chew, and then like way later, before like where you can't even fix the problem now, all of a sudden you've got this like, hit squad that's like way stronger than you are after you, and it's just like it's one of those things where, maybe you're just like maybe you just say, like, as a game developer, like, hey, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, like, maybe you shouldn't have pissed off, a really powerful faction. um but I can certainly understand not wanting to soft lock somebody in that situation. So, but anyways, yeah, that's it. It was great. Uh, great being able to do this. Well, we should be able to wrap this up in one more stream. The For those that aren't watching the casual stream's going great. We're like, that's still like, especially where we're taking our time a lot more. That's gonna like there's still tons of stuff to do in that, so that series isn't anywhere near close to ending. So, yeah, that's it though. Yeah, great, doing this. I'll talk to you guys later. And then I don't close the stream. Okay, there we go. See you guys.